Any better? You can hear me? Oh, there we go. I think. What about now? Okay. Um, what I think of Corey's performance? Stellar. I mean, everybody had a well, not everybody. I was actually kind of surprised. Um, I was surprised how many people had Davis Figueiredo. Not that Bro's not an animal, right? And I think it's the Peter Yan fight that everybody was going off of. Um, but like Corey was saying, in those 50-50 positions, Corey's got it. I mean, he really does. You look at the couple grapplers um that he hasn't done amazing with, right? You got Aljamain. Brody took his back. There was no 50-50 position. Which you know how we felt about that one. Um, and then Umar, right? I love that fight. I'm not gonna lie. I just love the way Umar looked in that fight. Brody looked unstoppable. But I mean, so do we get that? All I want is I want that O'Malley, Corey matchup. That's what everybody wants. I don't think O'Malley wants that. Now listen, shout out O'Malley, right? Everybody knows what he's good at. That's gonna be a good ass fight though. That's gonna be a good ass fight. Um, and it's on the table still. Um, I don't know who you got with maybe do Corey O'Malley. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now you can you can do Corey O'Malley if he wins, which is means Corey for the title, right? Which would be amazing. And if not, you can still do Corey versus O'Malley if O'Malley loses, which still might be a better money fight. For both of them, because if O'Malley does lose, who do you give him? Who do you give O'Malley? You give him Umar? You give him Umar if he loses? No, you got to give him Corey. You got to give him Corey because what are you what are you gonna do? You're gonna hand O'Malley back to back losses? Back to back to back losses? That would be crazy. Now I do think that with O'Malley coming out and Birdie's quit being outside. Birdie has quit the bud. He said. Um, I don't know. Like me as a fighter, quitting the outside thing is one thing for me because that's easy. I don't like motherfuckers anyway. Um, I don't like being outside. I like it being in the gym, but I don't like being outside. But the bud, I don't know, man. That one's tough. That one's tough to just quit and dial in. Like you know how angry you gotta be, regardless of whether or not let us see Corey O'Malley any time of the day. That's what everybody's saying though. Everybody's on the same shit. Everybody is on the same shit. So, but now, um, the question is, how do you beat Marab? And now, what I think is funny is the undertones in the whole community right now about Marab being on something. Now, I don't know if I'm the only one peeping it, and I'm not saying it, but everybody keeps making like little comments about his cardio, and I don't know if that's them just hating or or somebody, they know something, or because that's the way it sounds. In my opinion, it sounds like there's a way that motherfuckers is getting around shit right now. That's not the whole Connor, Cowboy Cerrone. Let me Rob versus Peter too. I love Peter. That boy is a dog. That I mean, I'll watch anything. I'll watch anything they get because Peter's not just a gatekeeper, right? He's at the top. So and he stayed at the top. And you give him anybody top five, and it's gonna be a good fight, but he might not be able to etch it out. You give him anybody, you know, below top five, and Peter's smoking them, right? Like it's kind of the problem that the lightweights have, where you've got the same people here at the top for a minute. Hey, bro, it's an MMA channel. Um, I don't even. This is the same channel I had from when I was a fucking a kid, gang. But I've just started going live on everything I can just to try to promote myself a little bit more, look for connections, start to make some money on the side. So this is just kind of me. That's it. I don't know. I'm not posting shit yet. Um, just because I got a lot going on. I got training. I can make it all the excuses, but I don't. There's really no structure as of yet. I just fucking threw the shit on, and my plan was just to keep working, which I'm gonna do. But you hopped on, so you know what it is. But yeah, the goal here is to contender series in 2 years. That's what I'm working with. Well, really about 29 months is really the goal here. Um, that's what I'm working towards. Alongside just kind of maybe post some MMA content that'll be good. I agree with you. I do. Um, it's just the action. That's it. Um, just doing everything right. Training takes up a lot of time. I work 70, 80 hours a week. That takes up the majority of my week, and then I've got a 1-year-old son. So he takes up a lot of my time, and I got wifey. So family. Good luck, brother. Hope you get in the UFC. Amen, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But contender series first, my boy. I gotta put on a show. It's not about just winning. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, I can edge out a win, but that's not what Dana wants. Dana wants the best. Dana wants exciting, and that's what I have to be prepared to give, right? So, well, I'll look out. What's your name though? My name is Wyatt Larue. Larue, Larue, and yeah, uh, I'm out of Connecticut, but I'm training in New York and in Maine as well. There's not much in Maine. Trust, there is not much in Maine. Let me tell you. But Connecticut's got some of the best places in the area for MMA. Um, just did some training with any MMA background. I've got more of a boxing background. I'm 2-0 in an amateur, two boxing matches. I don't have any MMA fights yet. Um, uh, just it's been 4 years of total training, but where I'm located for the past 2 years, there isn't shit for MMA, my boy. You got some boxing, but you can't even find motherfuckers to throw down, right? Nobody wants to do MMA, so moved out Connecticut, and it's better. It's better. You got Royce Gracie. You got Royce Gracie down the road. Not actual Royce, but Royce's schools. And then you've got ATT about half an hour away, and you've got Glover's gym, about 30 minutes from AT, or about 20-ish minutes from ATT. Um, there's not too many big name guys out here. You got Nick Newell. Um, Nick Newell fought Justin Gaethje. He's a number one MMA fighter in Connecticut. Um, got Tim Flores, but he's still really fighting on some local scenes. Prospect you should look out for, Tim Flores. Yeah. So one thing at a time, my boy. Um, but yeah, right now it's heavy on the money. Right now it's heavy on the money because we're looking to make it another. So no regional fights. Nah, no regional MMA fights. Nope. Just 2-0. Just 2-0 boxing. Um, got gonna take a couple more fights around here. Um, just for amateurs, because once I right now it's the biggest thing is trying to get my skills up. In all seriousness, it's not just I learned really quick just in the couple boxing matches that I'm like, you know what, I can't even be taking that kind of damage, right? So immediately went back to the drawing board after the first one. After the first fight, broke my hand, broke my thumb. Um, and even dealing with that was interesting. Um, Second fight was a lot easier. Um, Fourth round TKO. Much bigger opponent. Um, Now, right now, I weighed in today 131 this morning. But my weight's been bouncing back and forth. I'm fighting at 125, 135 is the goal here. Um, Trying to keep my weight low really is not a problem for me. Um, but the next best thing in the area is Premier. Um, if I don't want to go pro, because the easiest thing to still get into right now, building highlights, because so I got to take 3 fights here in the next year and a half. So in the next about 18 months, I have to take 3 fights, 3 pro fights. So training MMA too, although I'm in college right now. That's what's up. That's what's up. The only college guys I can even get a hold of are wrestlers, which truthfully is where I'm the weakest. Right? I'll say it right here. I've tried to keep a lot of things private as of now, which is, but honestly, I'm still at a local circuit. So, but I try to play tactical. But wrestling's still my weakest based. I've got such a boxing heavy style, um, which is effective for certain things, but in the amateurs, you got guys brawling. You got guys brawling hard and not and putting on way too much damage, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to make it in the sport quickly and bounce the fuck out. I really don't need much money. Uh, it's it's just progression. Not only do I need to be able to fight, I need money, my boy. I need money. I got things to do. I got places to be, and I need the connections. And the UFC is going. It stays the it stays top 3 fastest growing sports in the past 2 decades, at all times. So trying to leverage that, especially with just with my level of education, um, just the cards that I was dealt. So, yeah, fighting's the only time in my day where I have any peace. So your main goal is the UFC for money. My main goal is money. My main goal is success, is to win in this game that everybody's playing. UFC is one of the stepping stones in that. Um, I'm not against other promotions. The UFC just makes the most sense. While yes, starting pay is not what other starting pay is in say one championship. Um, to me, it doesn't matter. Not only do I get to become a living weapon and test myself against the best living weapons that this planet has to offer, but I get to build the strongest connections I possibly can while continuing to elevate myself in status and build the legacy that I need. Because it's not really about me; it's about my son. It's about my son and the impact that I can make. And the UFC for somebody like me is it's kind of one of one. There's not many things that I can do that I'm good at that will lead me in the right direction and also keep me out of trouble. Because can't get into trouble if you're in the gym, you know. So helps me stay on the right track as well. It's just what makes the most sense as of now, especially my age. I'm 23. I've been training about just before I turned 19. And it's really when I started boxing heavy, and it's when I almost lost. It was like when I almost lost a fight. So working at a liquor store, and then had to look at the footage. After I got into it with this guy, smashed a bottle on my head. Had to look at it, and I had such a problem with the way that I threw my right hand. And I only threw my right hand, and I only countered, and I watched that video back over and over and over and over. I had such a problem with it. That's when I had to start training. And then I fell in love with getting hit. I fell in love with the adrenaline, and then I got my first knockout in training, and it was like, gang, oh my god, it was just the best feeling. It was, I don't know if there's something wrong with my head or not, but it was just the hype. You know, just that I was able to just put somebody's fucking lights out, right? Just the power. So then it's how can I harness that, and then then the effects that it had on my life, the confidence, um, the security. Share my attributes: 5'10", 131. I've been bouncing back and forth between lowest I got in the past 6 months, 122. Highest I got was 144. But what else you mean attributes? Like, and if you're in college, you train at MMA too. Yeah, yeah. That's I'm fighting at 125, 135. The two boxing matches I had were not against opponents my size. They were bigger. For the most part, I train with larger guys. The only guys I have around my area to train with that are my size are either completely inexperienced, like people I know, whether it be my boys, because all my close boys, we all train. Um, but as I don't want it to make it sound like culty or nothing, but like I make them train. Like I don't hang out with anybody long term who stay around me who don't fight. Um, now some people just don't understand it, but like even the guys that none of my boys are trying to become no UFC champion. They're not going trying to fight, but they all spar at least once a week. We all drill. We all run. We all do push-ups. It's if we're not staying if my boys aren't staying healthy, bro, like you're just weak. I don't hang around with no weak men because I was a weak man. Like you got to make sacrifices you possibly can. Right, but that's the thing is I try to limit the sacrifices I can because of how much I got going on. Right? I know there's sacrifices. Um, but in all honesty, I can't just I'm not going to lie. Would I be able to make a lot more progress if I just go, spend a couple bands and go to Thailand for, a month or even 2 months, right? Because it's really not that much. 4 or 5 bands, just by myself. I'm chilling. Um, and go train a tiger. Yeah, like I would make a lot of make a lot of benefits. But do I want, as it sits now, that month or two away from my wife and my kid? Do I want the month or two away where I'm not making money even now to support what I got going on, even the people I got going on? I got a business, HVIN, with the three of my boys. It's HVIN, High Value Individual Network. Um, you need something done, we kind of get it done. So I'm not gonna go into it too heavy. But East Coast area, whether you need things moved, we do landscaping. That should be good. Thailand is good plus cheap as well, 100%. But that's what I'm saying. I got a lot going on here, right? So we do landscaping. We got one of our boys with a CDL. We move. We move product, legal product. Nobody's doing nothing crazy. Don't get it twisted. But we move legal product up and down. Just kind of the East Coast, whether it be even moves like back and forth from New York City. Like I said, lawn care. We turn businesses around, especially fast food joints. Um, you got a fast food joint struggling, we can come in there. We all got serve safes. We come in there, basically clean house, show motherfuckers how to do shit, show motherfuckers how to improve, and bang, we can take a $50,000 store to a $65,000 store within 8 weeks. But those are just some of the things we got going on, right? But my point is, I can't sacrifice too much. So me trying to make everybody else around me elevate themselves as well means that I actually don't have to sacrifice as much, right? And the one who's gotten the worst of that is my girl. Like, because yeah, it takes a lot. I got a lot going on, but I'm finna change the world, I promise. Um my it's just the game that the thing that we got going on here is it's so broken, it's so corrupt. So if I can make even a dent, um, then I'm Gucci. like, but because the dent that I make is going to be small in comparison to what my ideology can bring, right? Like, even if I'm Elon Musk level of, you got full of hunger, bro. I feel you, 100%. But even if I'm Elon, I appreciate that. But even if I'm Elon Musk level of changeage in this world, I still die as it sits now. But and even my kids are gonna die, right? So and my grandkids are gonna die per se. So what lives on longer than that is ideology. So if for me to even cement my ideology in this world, I have to still become a high value individual, and my belief is have a network of the people. Hence the name HVIN, high value individual network. But if I can start by me myself being the best possible person I can be and elevating myself on a daily basis in comparison to all of my peers and everybody around me, then by a result, if I don't die, that the possibility of me changing the world raises every single day. That makes sense? So basically, if I don't stop and I constantly do more than everybody else, I got a better chance. So now I go on tangents, my bad game, right? So you say you're in college, you train in MMA. Are you a wrestler? And where are you out of? Are you out East Coast, West Coast, down south? I'm gonna have to get my I'm gonna have to get my boy. He's all done. He ate a corner of a grilled cheese. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have to fucking pee. Nah, man, I'm from Japan. I'm training Muay Thai. You from Japan? You from Japan, my boy? Word up. Interesting. Okay. We have a gym here called Combat Academy. Okay. All right. So let me ask you. What are you weighing? And your goal is MMA? And okay. All right. What is the MMA scene like in Japan? Cuz cuz the only Japan MMA things that I even know are right some of the Pride stuff. Um I know some of the older shit. I really don't know too much about the MMA scene in Japan, except you got some of the. Nah, man, my parents probably won't approve of it. I hear that. I don't exactly know how the culture works, and well, how old are you? Although you're just training for fun. Well, that's how you'll learn, right? At least you'll end up having a base, right? You're 21. Damn. Damn. The only thing is, so I guess you got more of a base then. The only thing is that with this game, right? It's you're on a schedule, right? Your body is only going to hold up for so long, and so you're going to want to kind of catch everything in the peak. So 21 is a great age, right? You still have plenty of fucking time. Not too much though, right? So um, the whole you can still get some amateur fights even on the low, right? Like even without your parents knowing. In most places across the world, you can catch some amateur fights. Pro fights, on the other hand, might be a little bit more difficult, right? If you've got a commission, you got to go through and licenses and yada yada yada, or you got to travel. I daydream. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be thinking about it. But I can understand. Like, well, hold on. What's your weight? What are you weighing? Um, but I mean, honestly, bro, the way that the UFC wants anybody, and this is why I know it's not a given that I'll make it, but it's a given that I can get on the contender series. That's a 142 walk around weight. So you're cooling. So you really are cooling. Are you in fighting shape already, or are you not in fighting shape? Um, because if you're not height 5'7", 142, is it 142 pounds? Um, so we Asian, we tend to be tiny. Yeah, the only Asian for okay. Here's the thing though. So yeah, pounds. So I've had different experiences fighting Asian guys, right? So there's a couple guys from like Hartford, right? Um the smaller guys, boxing heavy style, taekwondo heavy styles, but small, right? You're talking about like 120, 125. Nada. Like I'm talking about even when I was young, younger when I first started going to the gym, there just wasn't a problem. It was just even though I was a beginner and they had years on me, it really wasn't a problem. Then I met some Thais in Mass, and not only were they about the same size, maybe a couple more pounds, maybe 130, maybe. Obviously more muscle. One of them was much younger. One of them was 15. One of them was 17. I'm never gonna forget these motherfuckers. They beat the living fucking shit out of me without even trying, and they played with me, and they were nice. Like they showed me technique after and everything. But like, gang, I got the absolute living shit beat out of me by these kids. Like in friendly sparring, and I asked them to spar because I wanted more rounds. And when everybody was leaving, absolute fucking shit beat out of me. And Brody, like especially the 15-year-old, like bro just worked his jab. Bro just worked his jab. Fucking just toyed with me. I caught him in the body a couple times. That's it. That's it. Like it's probably like 6 months in, maybe 4 months in, 4 to 6 months. Just, that one because I would, so I would always run early, go to the gym after, then go to work at this point. And I remember going to work after, and that whole day I was mad. Oh, I was so mad because because he wasn't a dickhead. He was nice. All right, that also fucking pissed me off. He was nice, showed me technique afterwards, but just he didn't have to try. And he was like, "Oh, you got a good gas tank. Like it's good that you can go this many rounds." I'm thinking to myself, like, I can't. I don't give a fuck. Like I can't hit you. Like what the fuck? What the fuck does that matter? But yeah, yeah. That's when my boxing got a lot better. Your boxing can always get better though, my boy. Like, oh my god. Everything can always get better. Right now, the majority of shit that I'm focusing on thing is here education is seen very necessary, not a lot of scope for MMA. I completely understand that. Really, everything what everybody has to, what all countries really have to be worrying about right now is birth rates. like, I know I just went left field, I went completely left field, but just what the world needs ultimately is higher birth rates. Over everything, that is the most important thing right now. We're not gonna have the people to operate this planet for long. Um, I don't know. I don't know if you followed birth rates. I know that's completely left field, but it's not necessarily that education is a bad thing. And of course, U.S. looks at education as a good thing as well. But the U.S. system is broken. Um, so so let me ask you, what do you think about the U.S. right now? And are you subscribed to me already? Is that how you found me? Yes, sir. Subbed. You already were? I wonder if I subscribe to you some other time, or you subscribe to me some other time. I don't know. Word. What is that button? I don't even know. Whatever. But what do you think about the U.S. and the climate? Just the ongoings, because I've heard a lot of interesting things. And yeah, it's a crazy time, but I'm damn. I guess I gotta clean up too. But I'm gonna go bring my son over. What the hell? What the hell? Americans need to be more patriotic, I guess. Beautiful country, though. Would have loved to visit one day. It is a beautiful country, but I actually agree with that. That's an interesting statement. It is. It's an interesting statement. More patriotic. I don't know. I just guess I haven't heard that one. While it's completely true, America needs to love their country more and love the people that's in it. What do you think about Trump? And I'll be right back. Just going right next door to get my kid. live. Say hello. Say hello, YouTube live. Let's see what he said. Said, not really into politics, but Trump is what? That's a cute one, buddy. I know, right? That's my boy right here. Not really into politics, but Trump is what the USA needed. The nation should be in the hands of a leader like Trump. I said patriotic because I see a lot of Americans getting booed by their own, and the rest of the country's cheer for their locals. That's that is very, very accurate. Now the one thing. Now I have not an yeah, not. I know that's Mirror Michael. I know. So, the I understand that. So first few days of Trump's presidency this time around, solid. Now he has. There's been a couple things. Here, you can go ahead. There's been a couple things since that point that have not been as solid. Um, so far, I would probably give him a 6 out of 10. As it sits right now. Now, things are supposed to get worse for another 6 months, economy and all. Now, the thing that I actually worry about is what just went past. All Republicans voted for American citizens to be able to be deported. American citizens. That's right. What the hell is that, Michael? That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Not to mention, now they're cutting everything. And that's also, like, we knew there were a lot of shit was going to be cut because it needed to, because we can always add things back. But gang, they're even cutting, like, public television. I guess it's Mexicans. What the fuck is Mexicans? No, I'm not talking about Mexicans. We've already been able to deport anybody who who isn't supposed to be in the country. I'm talking about just now, American citizens are now being able to be deported. What the fuck sense does that make? That doesn't make no motherfucking sense. None. None at all. Michael? That's fine. You can have that. I know that shit don't make no motherfucking sense, but that's right. Yeah, I guess Dad's got to clean a bit too, huh? If you're gonna be at Uncle Kyle's, Uncle Kyle's never fucking whatever. All right. Well, aside from politics, we'll move away from the politics. So, hey, bro, how old am I? I'm 23. 23, sir. 23. You say 23? 23. Can you say who this is? Is this Daryl? Nope. Hubie Brooks. Say Hubie Brooks. Yeah. Wifey's information will stay with wifey. But we about the same age. Yeah, no, she 25. About to be something like that. Something like that. No, we've been together forever though. We going on 9 years. Been together since kids. Since fucking jits. You good? Get up, buddy. Let's see. If I had a kid right now, see that's crazy. Cause like, um, nah. See, I didn't even have parents to be honest. Like I kind of grew up in I grew up in like the system, and I grew up in like group homes and programs and shit, and then I was completely on my own by about 10. So I didn't have yes, baby boy. I didn't have much. Thank you. I didn't have much much schooling because I had to go start to make money, and then I got my own place at like 15, and then just started working a couple jobs. Say hello. Say hello, que lo que. Um, just started working a couple jobs, and then you know, buddy, boy, if you don't get your, thank you though. Um, but nah, bro, like having a kid is the best fucking thing in the world. The best fucking thing in the world. He is the best thing that we have ever decided to do, and he's just yeah. I can't wait. I'm gonna try to. The goal here is we're gonna have our second one after motherfuckers win on the Contender Series. That's the goal here. But that's also another reason why motherfuckers is on a 2 year time. The good thing, but Americans really tend people need to be in. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Like you got to think. Like I was in that situation as a child because, mind you, I didn't grow up in a well, like when I was young, I didn't grow up in a ghetto spot. Like I grew up in a nice area, and there's still things like this that happen, like druggy parents, alcoholic parents, like so. You just kind of got to do what you got to do. And then I met my girl at 15, so and then oh shoot, my bad. Nah, it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. Like most kids don't actually have my story. Like yeah, that's not like an American normal or nothing. Like it really isn't. Like I'm kind of a no liar. Like I'm straight and everything. Like I'm good, but like it's just yeah, not many kids have like because most kids go to school like from the time they're 4 or 5 until they're 18 at the bare minimum, right? Or like yes, can I helping you? No, you talk. You say hi, Atomic. You say hello. And this one right here, were the foster parents. Were your foster parents from the UK? No, I just be doing a dumbass accent. I would just be doing a dumbass accent. Um, nah, I had a bunch of foster parents when I was little. None from the UK. Bah, bah. And bro, just wait. This one too. The LaRue boys, they coming. Just know that boy training hard, huh? You want to show? Let's see. Let's go. Come on, come on. Put him up. Come on. I can't get my other hand. Ah, go ahead. Go ahead. Ah, 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 um, ah. Oh, you got my. How did you get that? You see? You see? Telling you, the LaRue boys next up. Give me this. Good job, Michael. Yeah, Bubba. That's daddy's though. Don't whine. You want your card? Good boy. Good job, my son. Telling you, this boy a striker. Striker. That's right. That's right, baby. You gotta think, my boy. You know what my kid is gonna end up? Nah, I'm not gonna force bro to do whatever he wants to do after he's 18. You know, not that that's his life, but pre-18, I got this boy competing. This boy's going. Yeah, that's right. You about to be competing. You already know what it is. Why don't you just stay down there? And my ethnicity, I am white. So, um, I'm Russian, and I am Native American. I'm Passamaquoddy Native American. So, yep. Russian and Passamaquoddy Native American. That should be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bah. What time is it? It's already 2:51. At least I got some good sleep. Got like 8 hours. I still got jujitsu today. Maybe send my child and may as well make him live the life I wanted. I mean, I just want my kid just needs to be able to protect himself and not have just like I hold the standard I hold my boys to. Like my friends, my brothers, my son's gonna be held to. It's just what it is. Don't go acting a fool in there, bro. Don't go acting a fool in there. You heard me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Good luck, bro. See you. Now we go. I'm definitely finished. I'm gonna see you. You can make it to the UFC, my boy. You can make it to the UFC. Exactly. Cause you gotta think, my boy. The UFC needs more and more fighters, and more promotions are gonna need more and more fighters, especially with the sport just evolving so much. Woo! Careful. Are you signing off? No. I just can't keep the headphones on 24/7 because I still gotta be doing things. And then my 1-year-old likes to get into stuff like that. Give me this. Boy. And then I still got a lift. And I got I don't actually know who that is, so I'm going to take a photo. And then when I'm done, Jesus Christ, focus. Why won't this shit focus? Whatever. I'll look bro up after I'm done. Cause what does he do, Muay Thai? Or does he do MMA? Are you closing the door? Don't close the door, boy. Oh yeah. What you say? Hmm? Is UFC going? Oh. Okay, yeah. I ain't looked at his film though. Who did he fight with before? It wasn't Ryzen, right? Kyle Sakura isn't UFC level. I disagree. I disagree with you. I think he is UFC level, but I think that giving him the title shot off the rip is crazy. Like, no, I don't think it's crazy from a business point of view, because from a business point of view, it's sold actually. But from a point of view of talent, yeah, it was obvious. It was obvious. It really was. No, but this is, I gotta be honest, right? And I gotta speak on this right motherfucking now. All right, I gotta speak on this right now. Hold on. Come on, Michael. Let's speak on this because this is what it is. This is just what it is, right? You see, the bottom line is, it's easier to fight as it sits now at 125. Fine. Fine. I'll just speak on it. It's easier to fight now at 125. It really simply is. In a couple years, or even right now, you look at it. Who at 125 stylistically is like a puzzle that just can't be beat? Well, that's the thing. This is why I can't even completely go crazy on the love that I show or the hate that I show, because I'll end up matching up against some of these guys. And I got to be honest with myself, and I got to be honest with the matchups. Okay? I look at Steve Erceg, who I believe is going to end up moving up to 135 anyway. I look at Steve Erceg, okay, who I actually really like. I look at Brandon Moreno. All right, I look at even Alexander Pantoja. Okay. There is not a world where those are not easier fights for me than people like Sean O'Malley, Corey Sandhagen, Marab. Like, gang, let me ask you this. In 3 years, in three, what? In 3 years, who is a harder fight? Okay. Brandon Moreno or Peter Yan? Who? Peter? I think it's still Peter Yan. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I love Brandon Moreno. Brandon Moreno will still only be like what? 35? You want to be like 40 almost at that point. But that's the thing, is that's the difference in weight. That is the difference in weight and skill. 135, 145, 155 are the best division skill wise. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me otherwise. And I would say the biggest, I just you can't. Now this is me looking at the reality of it. Would I rather fight at 135, and am I probably going to end up having to? Yes. Yes, but if I can make the UFC in 125 and move up, yeah, but that's the thing, is you're going to tell me that 125 is more skilled than 135 as it sits now? You'd be lying to yourself. 135 most definitely is more skilled than 125. Now, if you go Demetrius Johnson area, pre-Connor's title reign, I would agree with you. But that's it. So that's what I'm saying. I make the UFC. All I have to do is make it 135, 155. That's fine. Those aren't bad takes. You can leave 145 out, and it's still a good take. You can leave any, because we're right. Because it's just, we're right across the board. So I know that making the Contender Series at 125 is just easier. Even if I go 2-1 in my first 3, right? Or if I catch a win, catch a loss, and catch a win, or catch a loss and then catch 2 wins. Like, I'm okay with all of these. Like, I'm okay with the outcomes. It's getting there. And then you go, if I can catch up a couple wins off the rip in 125 and move up to 135 after just wins and little damage, that is what sets me up for a title shot, or even a potential title shot, if I'm going to get there at all, and I want to get in the game and get out of the game. Boom, 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 boom. So, title shot's real money. If I even get the title, I have to defend the title at least once before I vacate it, but then I'm out the game. And even if I don't get to the title, all I need is $500,000. Come train. Figure it out. If you figure it out, I'm with that. I need training partners. Come train. It's hot, huh? But all I need is really $500,000, bro. I catch my $500,000, I'm straight. Yeah. Few performance bonuses. I really don't. 6-7 wins, I'm Gucci. Even 6-7 fights, and I'm Gucci. But One thing at a time, right? Got to get there before I can calm the rest of my shots. Give me a shout out, I mean. That's what I'm saying. Come train. Maybe you get a shout out, gang. You help me get there. What you whining about? Oh, follow my Twitter, though. Follow my Twitter, though. Follow the X. It's 3 o'clock now, Bubs. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. You guys can go to the bathroom. You want to come? Keep going. Oh, yeah. What? My nickname's gonna be Quick Draw. That's what I've already been using, but it's why Quick Draw LaRue. Same. Alright. So we got the weights up. Somebody is not happy. quick draw. Quick draw. %. Yeah, my bad, yo. Yeah, quick draw. White, quick draw LaRue. I'm just working at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Is there a way I can fucking... Settings. What about you? You got a nickname? TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels. Yes, it's also fucking true. It's also fucking true. I just want to be on fucking TikTok. But yeah, create and sell ebooks. Because, like I said, this is my YouTube account from when I was a kid. So I used to have a bunch of videos on here. Um, yeah. Those of which all should have been deleted. I sure hope so. I hope. But what the fuck would I? Were you making MMA content back then or not? Nah, I started training martial arts at about 18. About 18, 19. Before then, it was all just street fights and thinking I could fight. I couldn't, but I thought I could. So, oh yeah, shit, we gotta plug this hoe back in. It's 3:14. Take another edible in a little bit. Hit another set. Gotta hit another set. Have I only fucking... I have not even eaten today. Fuck. That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You see the build though? Got that fucking scrawny ass lanky build list. Oh. Bro, no offense, you kind of look skinny, but not like. See, I was just saying it. Kind of look skinny, but not lengthy. That's what I'm saying. Oh. And I am skinny, like. Feel me? But you gotta think, bro. 5'10", about 130. Yeah. %86. That's the thing, though. That's another reason. That's another reason YouTube recommended me this live. Man, I don't know what YouTube on. It's only like my first day out here, so I don't know. They might be bugging, but as much as I'd like to fight at lightweight, my boy, as it sits now, or that. Hey, stay safe, my boy. As it sits now, boy, dang, I like sure on the amateur scene, there's some guys I got, right? That's fine. At the UFC level, my boy, who is I just like that's not me doubting my skills. That's me being like, gang, how do I plan to beat up Dustin Poirier? How the fuck am I planning on doing that? Right? Like you even go to like welterweight. Even bulk. Like those are impossible. There's potential there, right? Yeah, 145. actually like some of the 145 matchups more than I like the 135 matchups. But still, that's what I'm saying. 125, 135. I still got the height on almost everybody, especially at 125. And you know, who do I not have the height on? I got it on everybody. Thanks for the like, whoever gave me the like. Shout out to y'all. Look, I got the reach on motherfucking everybody. At 125. But it's just I'm not going to be able to maintain 125 the more dense that I get. Bro, I don't want to have to fucking post on TikTok, by the way. I'm just keeping it in a book. Fine. Fuck it. No shit, I have the other TikTok. That's fire. Okay. What? I mean, I wasn't that one. True. Okay. What's what? I could just post a clip. I guess. And you got a good clip of spawn. Most definitely. I was just watching some of the old footage. Um, some of the old footage I got. I'm sparring and shit. I think I'm just gonna post that. Like I've been trying to stay away from it, right? But now I'm not gonna lie, I got footage from like years ago, right? So I got footage from years ago that I can just throw up. I do BJJ. Right now, the majority of my time is centered around strength training and BJJ. I don't. While I still need better kickboxing, I've been boxing for like 4 years now. My boxing base is solid. Um, while I can always improve, it's just I do my 12 rounds of shadow boxing a day, and I stay fairly crisp. 3 days out of the week, I'm still doing pads, and I'm still sparring bare minimum 3 days out of the week. BJJ, we're doing 5 days a week, and that's where the majority of my drilling is going as well right now. Wrestling, I can't lie, is still lacking. I got some work in. I got a lot of work in last summer with the dude who placed in town, but he just went off to college, so I lost him. I don't got too many wrestlers. I got some dudes that I wrestle with once every other week or so at BJJ. Um, there's some of the cops over here, but that's it. Like, I don't got many wrestling bodies. I got boxing bodies. I got boxing bodies. I got BJJ bodies. You feel me? And we MMA spar at Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. And then, of course, at the gym, at the MMA gyms. But the problem is, I'm not going to the MMA gyms 5 days a week due to location. Like, I'm only getting there 2 to 3 days out of the week. That's why I'd be willing to move somewhere completely and move family down there to train full time. Well, my best options right now are Maine. Maine doesn't have shit. And then Florida, but I fucking hate Florida. Fucking hate Florida. I could go to Boston or New York, but at that point, I'm better off staying where I'm at. I'm just going down there a couple days a week. You know what I mean? So, ATT, American Top Team. I'm an underdog. I go to underdog too. But the problem with ATT is great. ATT is great. It's great for connections, but they don't have time. They don't have the time to work. And I don't have the money to pay I don't have the money to pay hundreds of dollars per session for the private trainers. I just don't have it. I have my family to support, and I'm behind on bills. Like, it's so hard to stay ahead right now. That's working 70, 80 hours. You know what I mean? Well, I'm not complaining. It's the reality of the situation. So try to do the best that I can with what I have and continue to progress. That's why I'm sitting here after work on a YouTube live where I don't know shit about YouTube, but I'm like getting the other work done I gotta do while streaming everywhere else. Like I'm about to hop on Twitch as well in a little bit. No shit, is this girl's birthday? I wish her happy birthday. Yes. What the fuck could I post on TikTok now? Bitch! How the fuck you do that? Bitch! That shit great. I don't know how to put it. Whatever. What the fuck should I put? What the fuck do I have that I could just throw some music over and fucking post? That's too far back. This? I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but maybe invest your entire time in MMA training. I don't take that the wrong way at all. And I know that if I wanted to make it to the UFC faster, that's what I should do. What the fuck am I gonna do about my kid and my girl? Huh? Huh? Are they gonna support themselves? No. That's not how this works. I gotta support them. No, you're Gucci, bro. Like I said, I'm not taking no offense to nothing. I know what I gotta do. Trust me, I know that I could make hella advancements if I didn't have to worry about capital. Just looking at old spawn footage still. Yeah, definitely this one. Gotta post this one. Now, what the fuck song should we put over it? Spawn. What? I just like shit. There's. What the fuck? My god. No internet. Fine, Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, TikTok gonna piss me off. Yeah? Dropping out of college? College in Japan's a little bit different than college in the US, that's for sure. Yeah, way more complicated for sure. I have many paths. I mean, I'd go boxing if I could, simply for the money and the ease of it, ease of training. Not saying that it's an easier sport per se, but training wise, it most definitely is easier. You're telling me all I would have to do is run 10 miles like 5 days a week, only focus on my hands and the patterns of my hands. I can focus on core strength so much fucking like it's ridiculous how much easier boxing training is. I understand that the sport itself is more dangerous and long term leads to more deaths, and even in the ring, I completely understand all of that. Money now, the money sooner. In 2 years or 3 years, I can be even if I don't want to go to the UFC, I can go make 20,000 and 20,000 to show and to win. I can't do that in boxing. Boxing has more money on the high end than the UFC and MMA does, but not on the low end. MMA has much higher money on the low end than boxing does. In 3 years, if I only continued with boxing, I'd still be making 1,000 to show, 1,000 to win. I'm not doing that. I have a family to support. I have goals to make. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. UFC champion isn't the ultimate goal. It's financial freedom. With my skill set, UFC is the way to go. But it's multiple things all at once. It's not just fighting. It's connections. It's the leverage. It's legacy. It's how I'm going to change the world. I'm not trying to become only the best fighter to ever exist. No, 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 no. That would be idiotic in my opinion. I believe that I'm God's warrior. I believe that I'm one of God's warriors. So to not fight is anyone to support your financially wired? No, just me. I have nobody. I have no family. I have I have my girl's family, but I have to take care of them as well. I have to end up retiring them as well. I don't have no mother. I don't got no father. I don't got no uncles. Like, I don't got no siblings. I got one cousin, but he's still a kid. Like, I got my son. That's two. That's I got my son and I got my girl. Let me see that shit in postcard. I will make it. Thank you, but I will make it. I am now. Um, I've always, I've always had an affinity to the truth. I didn't grow up religious, um, but I found God not that long ago, and I'm a realist though. It's the idea of God and Jesus are, you could say, far removed from a stretch to me. For since I was a child, I looked for the truth. I studied the Bible, the Bhagavad Gita, the Indian Bible, and the Quran, and nothing ever made sense to me. And it wasn't until I had my son that my perspective changed for the. It wasn't exactly at the time, but in the past 2 years, it's I understand too much more to stay ignorant. And I think the biggest thing that I suppose threw me off from religion across the board is it sounded fake. I'm a realist. Like I say, I'm a realist. Um, I like tangible evidence. I like understanding. So I love fighting so much because it's real. You can't lie. If you fight me or if you spar with me, you can't lie about who you are. It's nothing but rawness. I've always looked for that, and you can't find that in religion, especially here in America. But when I found out that Jesus Christ of Nazareth was a real human being, well, most definitely. But when I found out that Jesus Christ was a real human being, I was I don't have any crazy experience. I'm not one of these fucking religious fucking nuts. Like there's far too many of them. I don't even believe that God is some mythical being in the sky. I don't believe in heaven and hell in the literal senses that most Christians do. I don't even know if I can call myself a Christian, but I do now try my very hardest to follow Jesus. And because God itself is unjust. My point being, most people have religion wrong. and most people think that it is one way or the other. In actuality, it is all ways and no ways. That might be it might be a mind fuck. But the Muslims have it partially correct. The Christians have it partially correct. The Catholics have it partially correct. The spiritualists have it partially correct. You might not see this coming. The agnostics have it partially correct. The ones who just believe in science have it partially correct. It's the one there, but there are very few of them. There are very few people on this planet looking for the actual truth. I'm one of them. And as it sits now, Jesus was real. God itself exists. And the longer that people turn a blind eye, the worse their lives stay. Now I could go into religion for hours, just like I could go into fighting. But I have to state this. I know nothing. I am nothing. And the sooner that you realize that, the sooner you will start to find actual power. The sooner that you realize that you know nothing and are nothing, and know everything and are everything simultaneously, and when you can actually grasp that, you'll start to take over. You'll start to take over your mind, and when you take over your mind, you start to take over the people that are around you. When you start to take over the people that are around you, you start to take over towns, you start to take over areas, not in a dominant cartel sort of a way. I'm talking about in ideology. That's what I'm saying. This is what will live on. From 2 generations from now, chances are nobody's going to give a fuck that I was a UFC fighter. Never mind if I'm even if I'm a champion. But if I'm not a champion, chances are nobody's even going to know my fucking name. But my ideology, the things that can live on through me, my blood. Like, look at. For example, what did you just ask me? Am I religious? It's through other people's life that you even phrase that question to ask me. Like, if Jesus hadn't existed, you wouldn't have asked me that question. Does that make sense? The reason that you're asking me that question is because of other people in the past. Christianity keeps me grounded. It's helped keep me grounded as of recently. Fighting and the ones I loved were the few I loved were the only ones who did that in the past. But if you're a Christian, I hope you understand that it's not just that you are made in the image of God. You are not that you're Jesus, and not that you are God, but you have part of God in you, which in turn makes you God. You are not the God that is conceived when we think of it, but we all are collectively. Part of the reason why AI is starting to get looked at as the Antichrist, and Jesus all in one. Like, it's a mind fuck for most people. Can I volume? No, this one. Volume. Thing. No. Thing. Lead. Sound. Yeah, that's just funny as fuck. I can't lie.
I'm obsessed with being the best version of me, and that's
Gang, I'm literally editing. I'm editing my TikTok. I'm just about to post the old sparring clip.
where did I go wrong?
I'm looking for a good one. I'm looking for a good song that goes over it. Oh fuck, she wanted mustard. Hello, guys. You know, I suppose I could post a bunch of fucking. Yo, I'm going. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's correct. I like that saying. Kill, let's edit the cover. Jerry took a lot from him. Nah, bro. That shit would be crazy. How crazy are they gonna do me? How crazy are these boys about to do me? How crazy are they about to do me? Ah. Alright, I just posted my TikTok.
Obsessed with cars? Yes. If I had the sweet stuff, Shawty came from Mexico. She know she got the sweet stuff. Shawty came from Mexico. She know she got the sweet stuff. Shawty came from me. Obsessed with cars? Yes. If I had the sweet stuff, Shawty came from Mexico. She know she got the sweet stuff. Shawty came from Mexico. She know she got the sweet stuff. Shawty came from me. Obsessed with cars? Yes. If I had the sweet stuff, Shawty came from you so much, Nathan. That anger in your eyes is gone. I'm glad. Do you know how much I love you? I love you. It's everything. Everything.
Shit, my bad, gang. I ain't even seen shit. My bad. Here, 2-0 boxing. If so, the UFC give you a shot to fight the contender series? No, not right now. Not right now. I need 3 fights. I need to be 3-0 or 2-1. Yeah, I need to be 3-0 or 2-1 in MMA. Like, if I had a solid background and I had gone crazy in boxing, or I had a stellar kickboxing performance, yada yada yada. Look, so when are you gonna fight? I'm gonna take another amateur fight here in about 6 weeks. Probably going to New York. And from there, I'm probably going to Karate Combat. Like, that's the goal. Karate Combat is still accepting 0-0 fighters. They're even accepting 0-1 fighters if they're willing to take short notice fights. They're not paying a crazy amount, but the best in the area, the best low level promotion, starting at 36. If you're willing to fight some of the good competition, they all have holes there. They all have holes. It's not like the UFC. However, there's some killers. Like, let's like. Granted, I know I'm not gonna fight no girl, but just as one of the biggest names in Karate Combat is Alex Pereira's sister. Like, now I've been at Glover's gym. He's down south in CT, but I can't get over there every week. Like, if I could, it'd be fucking crazy. But them boys push you, and they don't have the group setting in. Like, it's other guys really who run it. Like, they'll be in and out, but they really be doing their own shit. True. That body shot by Haney looked nice. I can't lie. Hey. Hey. My video is actually gaining some views. Wow. 369. Oh yeah. No, no, I do not. I got good coaches at the gym, but nobody hired directly out. Most of these coaches in this area want to cut. I'm already paying gym fees, my boy. I got no manager. That's why I'm doing it all myself. I'm obviously not self-taught. I was only self-taught for the first year and change. But you can only go so far being self-taught. Like you really can. There's some really good kickers who are self-taught, but that's it. Can't get good at jiu-jitsu by yourself. Can't get good at boxing by yourself. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna lie, 2 fucking hours on this, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, so 2 more TikToks. Continue streaming. Quick draw incoming. Yeah, right. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking maximize everything, bro. Celebrate. Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking maximize everything. So, like, I guess I could also stream on fucking Twitch. I mean, yeah, on Twitch. I guess we can also post on YouTube. I'm not looking at a financial. Hang on, let me just take this one out.
Computer, make a luxurious giant-breasted butt sex loving magical love princess orgy. Computer, make a luxurious giant-breasted butt sex loving magical love princess orgy.
Here, yo, why's that fucking hungry? All right, YouTube live. Go like this. Go like this. Nope. Go like this. This. Like this. All right. No. All right. Pull out skirt. Guys, I'm trying to fucking. It's so funny with the new TikTok shit. How it just picks what your audio is. So I'm trying to take a photo to post on the TikTok, and it just comes up with random audios. YouTube live.
How I look at bro when he puts his schlong on the table.
Chill.
Dinner's ready. Yummy.
Chill. Chill. Chill.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff.
Yo. Yo. Oh my lord. All right, TikTok is off it, gang. Just a regular photo then. That's crazy. Oh my lord. Yo, why is that?
When we standing on business, I'm
pull off a Jeff Molina in the future. I'm just trying to do me, my boy. I'm just trying to do me, my boy. Okay, turn that shit off. That's good. TikTok Studio. Bing. Boom. You have these 2K fucking followers. Turn out to be gay. Type. That reminds me of motherfucking Jordan Levitt, yo. I would go up 2 weight classes just to show that that motherfucker can't fight. That motherfucker can't fight. He ain't finna drop me like he dropped that boy. Hello. Which one worked? Yeah, 76. Fuck it. Would you fight Ngannou for 30 million right now? Would I get knocked out for 30 million right now? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, the fuck I would. Yes, the fuck I would. Right now. Right now. Like, we don't even gotta do the whole shit. You can just give me my 30 mil. You can knock me out. I'm good. Like, I'll take 30 mil. Like, I'd get knocked out right now on a canvas though. Like, not street fight. I don't want to die. But I get knocked out right now for 60 beans. 60K. 60K. I'd take a straight knockout right now. Like, yeah. 50 if it's nice. 50 if it's like an easy knockout. But like, oh, 420. Turn up. All right. Let this start charge again. What about you? What would it take for you to get knocked out cold right now? probably sound like a kid right now. We gotta stop vaping. It ain't worth it. This is drugs, my friendy. Nah, but this is weed. And when you say not worth it, if you're talking about what is in it, or the side effects, I understand. If you're talking about straight nicotine, I understand the benefits. Also, I just stopped smoking actual weed on my birthday. Like, I've smoked since I was 16, and I knew I had to stop at 23 due to testosterone. Trust my boy, I am well informed on that. That's why we just moved to edibles every day. So we're on edibles every single day instead of all the weed. And this is my luxury. I don't do no alcohol. You feel me? I don't do all the fucking fast food. Feel me? Like, yeah. So I only stopped smoking regular weed and nicotine on the daily consumption like a month ago. My birthday is in April. My birthday is April 13th. So trust my boy. I'm on that. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. It has produced a lot of stars. That's why um, that's the route that I plan on taking. That's why that's been the plan for at least we're going on a year now. That's actually been the plan. While that could be fast tracked a little bit, I'm okay with that being fast tracked a little bit. Because listen, if I get into the UFC, I'm not worried about climbing the ranks early. I'm actually more excited for some fight night bonuses. Swear to God. Um, I'll be there to scrap. Like, I'll be there to fight. I'll be there to take that motherfucking money, my boy. Like, damn, I need a fucking haircut, boy. I'll be there to take that. Rob that shit. In the Contender Series, hell yeah, I need a knockout. And that's the way that I'm thinking about it. That's also why I'm trying to chill out on damage. Like I know my age, and the longer that I can stay in good, solid, injury-free condition, I'm be in best shape. Honestly, the worst injury that I've had already, it's a couple. I guess the thumb has given me the most problems over the course of the last few years. But it is what it is, right? Um, the worst injury was the two broken ribs. I got that sparring a heavyweight. Um, so that was probably the worst. That should put me out for about not that I didn't still train, but I kept re-injuring myself, so I had to learn. Um, but it put me out for 4 months flat. That was tough when I was 19. Um, but put me out to fight. Like I had to miss another. I had to miss another fight because of that one, but that was in preparation for another boxing match. But um, yeah, other than those, which was all right. It's my feet. It's working the hours I work and then bouncing off of them. Like, all right, so if your foot's like this, right, and these are your toes. Here gets fucked up. Like bouncing off my toes and breaking. That's what gets me. It's a common Taekwondo injury, but that's honestly the biggest injury problem. Let's see. Uh, okay. So I posted the TikTok to my ex. What else should I do? Question mark. Post more TikToks? Question mark. And what? Question mark. Sparring footage? Question mark. So you gotta work out with. So who you gonna walk out with? Quick draw sounds cool if you're gonna finish it. Most definitely. Most definitely. But it's also about who I'm named after. So I'm named after a cowboy, um, Wyatt, after Wyatt Earp. Um, so quick draw not only goes to one, the fact that I like guns already. I'm already a gun guy, right? And people know that. Number two, um, the fact that I'm about to smoke y'all motherfuckers in the ring. And number three, right, ties right back to what I was named after, a cowboy.
start from the top. James Thought Marshall, 22, is accused of SA and killing his 8-month-old daughter, but he hysterically claimed in court that he never did anything to hurt his daughter. On April 20th, James called 911 in a panic, claiming he fell asleep while holding 8-month-old Jenya in his arms while watching a movie. He woke up with Jenya not breathing. First responders immediately rushed Jenya to the hospital. Choosing for injuries, doctors reported he had 2 minutes of SA and suffered from brain injuries and neurologic disorientation. Despite James' weakness,
So much to do, so little time. How confident am I? Confident. I don't know if you want a number. I mean, percentage-wise, you know what? And even if I fail, my boy, guess what? Tough. I failed. All the wins that I've had in life, it's taken 100, 200 fucking losses to get there. So, whatever. All I can do is the best that I can do now. And if that leads me to where I want to be, great. And if it doesn't lead me to where I want to be, it leads me to where I need to be. So, regardless, it is what it is. Which of these four Whatever, this 439. Venga, Stop. Look. Alright. Let's see. Hello! Mute that shit. Bada bing. I look like I'm in the heat of shit. I really do. I really do. Dang. Punched over like a motherfucker. Damn. Gang, wow, I look like a real person again. The amount different I look, that's crazy. Okay. Stream for 7 unique days. Stream 250 hours total. Reach 50 followers. Stream for 12 hours in the last 30 days. Stream for 500 hours. Stream for 40 hours in the past 30 days. 50 viewers at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. That is true. Because I've only put in, hold on. I've only put in how many hours? 60 hours. No shit. Like, of course I'm only at, oh my god, my perception is so fucked. Yeah, trust my boy, I have everything planned out on paper. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I am doing good. Doing all right. Coffee's over there now. Motherfucking headache in this hoe. Mm-hmm. 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 You got any Asian friends? None currently. Like I got Asian boys, right? But like nobody I'm chilling with on a regular. Like I said, there was Nike who I would spar with, and then yeah, my only other Asian boy was Hunter Testudo. You can look him up on YouTube. Testudo. Run 1 to 2 minute ad breaks for $1 to $2 per 1,000 views. Offer Twitch. Blah, blah, blah. 8-hour stream requirement small but critical. I don't know. Okay. Well, I already have about 60 hours in, and my BJJ belt, I'm a blue belt. What about you? Those 3 concurrent. Get some rest, bro. You look tired. Hey, if I got proper rest every day of the week, I'd be lit. I'll get there eventually, but never know. This shit's been like 20. Jesus. Michael back over here. I'll take another edible too. Take edible. Probably. Take the kid back. Get some working out done, I guess. That's charged. That shit'll be basically charged. Probably end up for like an hour. That shit's already available as charged. Workout. Remote stream clips for Evergreen Rage Network Twitch followers. Well, I can tweet during stream. 3 hours on this hoe. Sunday. So far. Live views, clips, video. Tuesday was the last time I streamed for an hour and 44 minutes. Back X, notifications. Hey, you follower! You follower! Thank you. Thank you. You didn't follow me. Rob, why's Rob trending? Who's the harder fight for Marab? Sugar or Sand? Hey, shout out. Is there anybody else that I could call a spinning back fist? And PVD podcast. And Elliot Taporia and Bo Nickel. And George St. Pierre. And Platinum Mike Perry. And Peter Young. Just a few more people to follow today. Just a couple. Well, shit, bitch. Everything on, so fuck it. Hello? Say hi, streams. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's that? No, you don't need that one. That one was here from before. Give me that one. Thank you, baby. Good job. That one's the trash. Good job, Michael. That's for Dad's? Yep, here. You need that? Thank you. Good job, baby. Oh, yeah? So I eat the goldfishings. Yep. You're so cool. Oh, Mom's on both the accounts? That would help. That would help, actually. Oh, there it goes. On Sesame Street. Yeah. Woo. Alright, we're at 32 minutes on that stream. That's about to hit 60 hours. Offer it into me. There you go. Nice. Nice. Nice shot. But I'm like how blacks is just blacks is trending. Just blacks. Yeah. Did I turn the other light on? What do you think? Yeah? Probably? Nice. Oh, golly! I wonder. Wow. Damn. Hey! That shit hurt, don't it? Bop. 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 Hey, that shit bright as hell. Bop. Bop. I was on one earlier. I didn't even think about doing both. What the next two? Oh. Maybe don't smell for a second. What are you doing there? Yeah. Let's go. Good job. That's the gate. It's the gate. So keep running that. Because I've got what? That shit can just basically fucking stay live. And then already got like 500 something fucking subscribers. Make sure that. Hey, chill out over there. Make sure Twitch is in the bio. For real? For real? Twitch is in the bio. Ben tweeted. Could reply to some tweets. That's fine. That's what we can do next. We'll reply to a couple tweets. Just go on the following, reset. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that is. There you go. Had to freaking take it out. Yeah. Yeah. Keep chewing. You gotta chew. That little fucking tail got you, boy. Yeah, it did. The tail got you? You was choking? Do you believe there's going to be a third term? What's the space? Mm-hmm. It not by definition. However, what are you doing over there? Okay. Okay. There's my boy. Okay, I'll be finished my tweetings. Not by definition, however. Not by definition, comma. However, it. However, it. The country might still listen to the man or his family as if they're in charge. Yes. Like, Michael! about it. Go close the door. Door open. Keep it open. Keep the door open. Yes. Yeah? Don't you close that. Hi, Pops. Hi, how are you? Good. What you doing? What you doing? Daddy's trying to find some others to tweet at. Why the fuck? Why Jerry out here in a Speedo? What is that? Can I have that? Thank you, baby. Good job. Good job. Good job. What you find? Find any more trash? That's the light. Don't fuck with the light. Why the fuck are Jerry and Mark Coleman in Speedos? Is nobody gonna ask that question? Why? It is 5:30. Yeah, it's 5:30. Say okay. It's 5:30. What's next? Huh? What's next? Maybe we could lift a couple weights. What do you think? Think we lift a couple weights? That's a good idea. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Say hi, Pickle. 14, 15, 16, 17. No, Bubba. No attack. Say pow pow. Leave the picking on the Eat a pickle. Bow bow. Say bow, Michael. Hey, don't touch that. Let's go. Good job. Good job, baby. Good job, my son. I think there's nothing you want in here. Can't play with no hot dog. I don't think there's nothing else you want in here, boy. I don't think so. Nope, nothing you want in there. Oh, what is that? Is that some fruits? Is that fruits? It is? Fruits? Do you want that? Do you want that, Michael? You all done? Yeah. Yeah. True. Hey, you don't need that, Michael. You don't need that. No, don't. I know you're just trying to figure it out. Post 2 TikToks with 1 to 2 hours of the stream ending. Tweet a stream wrap up. Stream. Okay. Okay, keep putting it stream. Okay. Create another tweet. Hang on. Tweet. For me to space POST period and then hold up. I gotta reach it right there. This one. Good. Wait. Hang on. Just one finger. And then this one right here. And then here. No, just press it. Good job, Michael. Good job. Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You have to wait. Here's a casual, engaging tweet for you to post right now on your YouTube or live. No, Michael. Michael. I said no. You have to wait. No. Hello. Muy Hola. What were you doing? What were you doing? Nothing. Where'd your pinky just go? Where the heck did you put it? What? Good ball, Bubba. Yeah. Doing. All right. What the heck is that? Nothing. Yeah. Do you want that? You do want it? Good job. Good job, my baby. Mm-hmm. I have to open it. Here you go. Michael. Here you go. Here. Here. Go ahead. Want me to eat it? Mmm. I ate it. You want one? You want one? Come here. Come here. Cornball. It's a peach. You put it in your mouth. Michael. Michael. Fine. Cry with the tiger. You can't have a peach. Remember who you're dealing with. It's not mommy. So you let me know when you want. You let me know when you want some. It's right here. So you point. You point when you want it. Oh shit! That didn't fucking clean that shit up. Excuse me. Huh? You want some now? You ready? You want some? Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna have one. You want one? Do you want one? Michael, would you like one? Would you like one? You can't have it now. It's on the floor. No. Thank you. Here. Open your mouth. No. Open your mouth. Here. Open your mouth. Your hand's sticky now? Your hands is all sticky now? The other one. Whoa. Good job, baby. All right, here. 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 All right. Wake it up. Ready? Awesome. What kind of noise you making, Pickle? 354. Back to 1. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tweets. Not bad. 7 tweets. 4 hours of that bullshit. Kind of crazy. 1 hour of that. Yep. second. She's doing that. Pickle. Fill up. Okay. Clear it. Also, what the fuck I should do? Burn through the fucking legs. To be honest. Yeah. Okay. Not a horde audience. Bada bing, right? What now? Of course not. I'm not smoking. Check. See what's next. Baby girl. And you know the fuck what? While we're at it, we'll put this little bit of nicotine on here because you know what? I sure could use it. I'll throw it back. I'll throw it fucking back. Hey, whoever's on YouTube Live. And they're gone. Noise. Anything? One notification. Okay. Twitch. Analytics overview. So far. Stream summary. Hey, let's go. Way up, comparatively. Unique viewers 5. Max viewers 4. Unique chatters 2. And achievements. 50 followers. Stream on 7 different days. 59. So we're gonna be at, okay. Next tweet is something simple. We're at 167. Oh, other side. I feel like I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Kidding, of course. Okay, 613. Another set. VlOG. 616. Okay. 616. Oh boy. Dinner's almost done. Okay, good, cool, thank you. Let me know when it is done. For now, I'm gonna have a lollipop. So, yep. You know what? Press the